betrayed you with a try. Dreamt that I stayed here by your side. Now when I see the setting sun, picture you there and now the one. In this garden of disgrace, I can still remember the taste. They call me the lion, how I roar. So many have died by their soul. Couldn't betray you if I tried. Dreamt that I stayed here by your side. Now when I see the setting sun, picture you there and now the one. I'll die defending your glory. Your chivalry's not a story. I'll die defending your glory. Your chivalry's not a story. In my dreams I catch your eye, and it's strange to see me this shy. I strum my guitar beside the sea, and I pray for your light to guide me. Couldn't betray you if I tried. Dreamt that I stayed here by your side. Now when I see the setting sun, picture you there and now the one. In this garden of disgrace, I can still remember the taste. They call me the lion, how I roar. So many have died by their soul. Couldn't betray you if I tried. Dreamt that I stayed here by your side. Now when I see the setting sun, picture you there and now the one. I'll die defending your glory. Your chivalry's not a story. I'll die defending your glory. Your chivalry's not a story. In my dreams I catch your eye, and it's strange to see me this shy. I strum my guitar beside the sea, and I pray for your light to guide me. Couldn't betray you if I tried. Dreamt that I stayed here by your side. Now when I see the setting sun, picture you there and now the one.
It is time, boys. It is time. We are doing the final realizations of Peanut Flurry Hokma, and we are fighting the Reverberation Ensemble. We're almost there at the final of the journey. I have no clue how many arrows I got into this game, but yeah, a lot of progress. Also, okay. We'll check here for a moment. Let's check the news for some gacha here. Anyways, NT apparently got 9 million views in 2 days. Those are ad. Yeah, probably ad. But goddamn, dude. They spam the ads. Arcana has reportedly achieved 1.2 billion RMB, 172 million USD. Oh fucking them, dude. They better make the gacha better. And give us more polls. New chapter for FGO will be launching very soon. Actually, pretty interesting that. No joke. Kinda want to see the new chapter. Yes, this is quote unquote the first chapter after the end, so let's see. And Grand Summoner's roadmap, bro. Versatile weapons. The fuck is this shit there? 4 ex-Mihoyo employees sentenced to prison for bribery and embezzlement. Well, they're ex-employees for a reason. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I saw those. FShow released global exclusive, kind of a global exclusive early on global, which is amazing. But yeah, the first time they do this, they're about to learn that probably a good idea to release character earlier. Sea of Remnants, upcoming Siege Winter turn-based gacha by Natties and Joker Soja. Oh my god, it's like gacha. Yeah. Cookie Run Projects, bro, what is this shit, dude? Oh hell nah, Cookie Run Genshin Impact. Oh well. Yeah, let me check my library here. So here is Grandeza. I ended up finishing the chapter here.
아, 고통이여. 넌 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에. 난 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
수치스러운지도 모른 채 등을 돌리고 도망치기만 한 시절이 있어. 나 스스로 그럴싸한 거짓말을 할 뿐이었지. 도망자는 언제나 도망자일 뿐. 자신이 씌운 낙인은 사라지지 않더라고.
Runaway couldn't be anything more than a runaway. So true. Never accept from the stigma, I burned it on myself.
내가 어떻게 할 수 없던 일들에 대한 부끄러움. 나도 벗어날 수 없어.
모르는 놈의 고통은 나 때문이 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 어쩔 수 없는 건 어쩔 수 없는 거야.
그래, 어쩔 수 없는 거니까. 그리고 어쩔 수 없는 일들은 앞으로도 분명 있겠지. 그래야만 하는 걸 당장 바꿀 수 없을 거야. 그래도 부끄러움을 알 수는 있을 테지. 내가 발 담그고 가세하고 있는 사회 속에서 부끄러움을 아는 것만으로 많은 게 바뀔 거고.
아는 것만으로도? 무언가를 해낼 힘이라고는 없는데.
롤랑, 알고 있다는 사실로 충분한 거야. 지금 당장은 삶에 쫓겨 깊숙이 묻혀버릴 수도 있어. 하지만 그건 언제든 끌어올릴 수 있지. 네 의지만 있다면. 그리고 다시 끌어올릴 때 한 번이 아니어도 좋아. 계속해서 끌어올릴 수 있다면. 너도 이 도시도 그 누구도 그 힘을 무시할 수는 없을 거야.
부끄러움. 내가 이 도시에서 고통의 반복에 가세하고 있다는 수치심.
내 생각은 그래.
네가 하려는 말은 알겠어. 이제 인정할게. 그래. 분명 그렇지. 모두 그런 자각조차 없이 사니까.
이해해주다니 감격스러운데?
커피 잘 마셨어?
또라고?
So that's the final chapter. For some reason, didn't give me an option to see the.
내 영혼이
This is after winning the battle. I guess it's chapter 5 here, and then chapter 6. Alright, we have 2 more here. Dina and Hawkman. Oh god. The first this is probably one of the most painful ones, right? I equipped this one, right? Roland's already using it. That's a bug, let me fix real quick. But yeah, that fucking realization of chest was really painful. Now I have to do 2 more. And I think the beta one will be even worse. Oh my god. The birds, seriously, beta? You gotta do me dirty like that? So yeah, next week I'll probably do some polls for anatomy in Persona 5X. We gotta test her. Alright. And I don't know if next week I'll still be playing Library of Ruina because we are very close to the end. I could have very potentially ended today. You know. But it all depends on my will. I have to fix something real quick here. Sorry, I just woke up and I'll try to do some more things here. So, kind of emotional that the game is ending. Okay, hold on. It's bugged here for some reason. After I'm kinda done with library and stuff. I will not play Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry if anyone's interested in Lobotomy Corporation. That won't happen, unfortunately. But I will start a new playthrough right immediately. Because I'll be very honest, I don't think anyone is interested in seeing like a gacha game. Being real. Let me put that Nokia song here. So yeah, I'll start a new playthrough. I have no clue which one I will do. I have like Raido to do. I could do Dragon Ball DLC, Fate Samurai Remnant, Sonic. But I'll try to find a game that is not that long. I could also juggle multiple games, but then again, well, we'll see. I should also try streaming more of the gachas and stuff. There's either a gacha content or either not.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat man.
Fix it.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man.
Don't count it as a fix.
I'm the scat man. Why should we be using every politician reasons who would try to cheat us reasons if they could? The state of the condition and
Hopefully I fixed the fucking annoying bug here.
As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so
So
can
can
you.
you.
I'm the scat man.
Kind of. What the fuck? Do-do-do-do-do-do. got it. It is sound. Okay, hopefully I fix that fucking bug. Yeah. Okay. I have Bina here. I need to make the decks here. I use all the same characters here. Go here. I could put on a favor, right? It's a lot faster here to build the decks here. Should I even use this guy? This guy has like no HP. Using like this. Yeah. Yonder, Gal, Purple Tier, and Nikolai. It makes it a lot faster for me to go through here. Does anyone have a decent passive here for Young? No? Okay. The idea is to spam the high cost as much as possible. We also got this double edge counter. It's pretty good. Unitary impact, alright. Okay, let's go do binary realization. This one probably be a fucking... Oh shit, I forgot to change her passives. Got to change up some of the passives for Bina. Hold on. You see, we are fighting the birds again, dude. Like, you have to be kidding me. It's such a difficult time doing the birds thing, and now we are doing it again. We can't add passives to her, right? Same way as Roland. Yeah. Ever. Which is great for her. Her attacks is more slash focus and blunt focus. Do we have anyone that gives slash dice power? Or just fucking Sayo. Yeah. And everyone's using Sayo. Let me see. Could also use Emma here with Blunt. Acrobatics is pretty decent. Yeah, but we don't have space for another. So her cards are a range attack that does not exhaust any of them, which is pretty nice. Also gonna check the mini episodes there, but we're gonna do the final floor here. So we're gonna do the first two realizations.
넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해 알고 있니?
The mini chapters, and then we're gonna do the Reverberation Ensemble invitation fight. Yeah. Do you know of the bean Angela was modeled after?
아니, 본인한테 들은 적은 없어. 나도 굳이 캐묻고 싶지 않고.
Nope, she really never told me who she was based on, and I didn't really want to bother asking her further.
엔젤라는 카르멘이라는 사람을 본따 만들었단다. 도시를 바꾸고자 했던 사람이지.
Angela was created the image of a person named Carmen. Was one of whose thought to change the city.
뭐라고? 그 인류를 치료한답시고 사람을 모았던 카르멘?
And go, what? You mean the Carmen who recruited people for her quest to cure humanity?
사람 간의 갈등이 없는 세상을 만들고자 했단다.
Drove to create a world without confliction.
정확히는 서로 상처 입지 않고 서로를 이해할 수 있는 세상이었어.
To elaborate, her idea of utopia was one in which people did not harm each other, but mutually understand.
사람이 꿈을 꿀 수 있는 세상을 꿈꾸었지.
To dream of a world where people could dream. But that's the difference between I am and Carmen. Carmen is a person that is like a person who is good nature, I guess. And it's not. That's the difference. So I did some horrible things to humanity for the great humanity. Carmen did not do those things that harmed too much people. But she was trying for the best for humanity. Both of them are kind of mirror. One does one thing that is not harm humans, and the other is harming the humans for the greater good, which is I am. I think this is a kind of an interesting bill where both of them are kind of mirror persons. So yeah.
허나 비극적이게도 카르멘이 도달하지는 못했단다.
However, she could never reach that ideal herself tragically.
자신의 목숨을 바쳐서야 비로소 연구의 결과에 도달할 수 있었지.
The fruit of her research could only be born after she sacrificed her life for it.
머리는
Is the
그 틈을
mirror?
놓치지 않았고
And the head didn't miss that prime opportunity to strike.
물론 그 이유가 중요했지만 그뿐만이 아니었어.
Of course, her cause was an important offense, even though that was not at all.
엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제였단다.
Angela was meant to be a substitute of Carmen.
엔젤라를 만들고 계획을 실행했던 자.
The one who created Angela and carried out the plan,
내가 지켜보고 있는 자는 나와 같은 사람이었지.
and the one I am keeping eyes on, he was the same type of the individual I was. As I.
단지 사랑하는 사람의 업을 짊어졌을 뿐. 그에게 진정한 대의 따위는 없었어.
He merely shouldered the burden of completion, completing the task the one he loved left behind. He never pursued any great cause. Great cause in a true sense.
연약하면서 누구도 이해 못할 인간이었단다.
He was frail, yet could not be understood by anyone.
그렇기에 누구보다 이해를 갈망했을 테지.
Maybe that he desperately longed for an understanding from another people. For that reason,
그래서 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제로 삼기 위해 만들었던 거야?
they are saying Angela was made to feel the Carmen-sized hole in his heart.
연약한 자신을 바라봐주길 바란 금단의 시도. 모순과 미련. 자기 혐오와 광기였지.
The forbidden endeavor to create someone to look over his fragile self. A cocktail of irony and lingering attachment himself. Self-loathing and insanity.
그자와 엔젤라는 서로를 필요로 하지만 절대 곁에 둘 수 없는 모순.
The irony of codependency, where the two gravely needed each other but could never be next to one another.
카르멘을 닮을 필요는 없을 텐데 기계적으로 복사한 미련.
The abiding affection for Carmen that compelled him to create a mechanical copy of her, even though there was no real need for such a resemblance.
허나 그 결과는 카르멘보다 자신을 닮았지.
The result ended up resembling him more than Carmen, funnily enough.
모순과 미련으로 점철한 자기 혐오.
Self-contempt, esteem, countless contradictions and regrets.
동시에 인간과 다를 바 없게 마음을 지닐 수 있는 엔젤라를 고통 속에 버려둔 광기.
And the insanity of neglecting Angela to suffer for naive eternity when she was capable of having a mind that is no different from humans.
아름답다고 생각하지 않니?
Beautiful, is it not?
아름답기는 개뿔. 그 사람도 완전 또라이 중 상또라이였네.
Beautiful, my ass. It was an absolute top of the ridge nutcase if what you said is true. What you said is true.
누군가에게 선이었지.
Yeah, he was a beacon of virtue for some.
허나 이 세상에 선은 없단다. 선으로 여겨지는 것만이 있을 뿐.
There is no such thing as good in this world. However, there is only what is perceived as such.
개인은 감히 보편적인 판단을 할 수가 없단다.
It's not up to the individual to dare make universal judgment.
그래. 누군가에게는 악이었을 테고.
Right, I bet he was a spawn of evil to others.
인간은 늘 무언가를 짊어지고 세상을 바라보기 마련이지.
Humans are bound to view the world while carrying certain things in their backs, on their backs.
너도 다름없는 것처럼 말이다.
You are no exception, of course.
부모의 얼굴조차 모른 채 뒷골목에서 어느 노인의 밑에서 자랐다. 그리고 그 노인조차 내 곁을 떠나 홀로 남았지. 먹고 살 길을 찾기 위해 어린 나이부터 해결사 세계에 발을 들였다. 노인이 떠나기 전 알려준 것들은 해결사로서 살아남는 방법 따이기 때문이다. 나를 위한 일이 아니라 누군가의 일만 했다. 그렇게 점점 잊어갔다. 나를 위해 할 수 있는 일이 무엇일까? 적나라한 도시의 민낯을 보며 생각했다. 부족할 게 없는 삶 정도면 될까? 둥지에서 살면 행복해지는 걸까? 연기의 내음과 사람 냄새가 가득한 시절이 끝날 무렵
With the smoke war,
꺼져. 이 새끼 내 몫이야.
꼬맹이 주제에 날이 서 있구나. 요상한 가면이나 쓰고
꺼지라고 했지.
그렇게 뒤만 신경 써서 제일 중요한 걸 놓치면 어떡하나.
고맙다고는 안 할 거야.
어련하실까.
그리고 이놈 모가지 몫은 내 거야.
새파랗게 어린 놈이 전쟁에 참가한 이유가 뭐야?
신경 끄시지.
보나마나 둥지 이주권을 얻으려고 온 거겠구만.
당신도 그래?
난 동지 출신이라 이미 동지에서 살고 있지.
그럼 왜 참전한 거야?
거참 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마군. 보렴.
Oh, it is the smoke war.
아이사 둥지 소속 배지.
협회 전체를 고용해서 말이야. 솔직히 나도 왜 싸우는지 모르겠다. 이 연기 때문에 도시가 개판이 났지만 알려주는 게 없으니 우리는 그저 명령받은 대상을 죽일 뿐이지. 그게 해결사와 도시의 규칙이니까. 꼬맹이, 네가 지금까지 전쟁에서 죽인 놈은 몇이냐?
23명.
네 목숨에 23명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하나?
아니, 나도 살기 위해 검을 휘둘렀을 뿐이야. 내 목숨은 하나의 값어치밖에 없겠지.
어딘가의 높은 분들은 이 연기 한 줌에는 10,000명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하더군. 봐라, 저게 연기의 근원이다. 참으로 추악하고 뻔한 가면을 쓴 채로 토를 해? 더러운 자식, 나까지 토해버렸잖아.
저건 대체 뭐야?
익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 도시를 움직이는 특이점이란 것들은 죄다 이런 법이니까. 뭐 이런 광경을 본 이상 기억 소거 절차를 밟을 거야. 그래도 더러운 기분은 사라지지 않겠지.
뭐라고? 도시의 화려함은 결국 이런 거였어? 이딴 것이 도시를 숨쉬게 한다고?
귀한 경험했네, 꼬맹이.
그날 본 연기의 근원은 기억나지 않는다. 그러나 도시를 풍족하게 만드는 것의 추악한 자태는 잊히지 않는다. 구역질나는 세상 그 자체, 자신의 편의가 수많은 타인의 희생 위에 세웠다는 것조차 모르겠지. 알고 싶지 않겠지. 전쟁이 끝나고 난 다시 도시로 녹아들어 해결사 일만 했다. 많은 사람을 만나고 떠나보냈다. 그렇게 수많은 사경을 넘긴 후 내 주위에 남은 건 찰스 사무소의 해결사 12명뿐. 당장 내 눈앞에서 집어치워!
잠버릇이 고약하네요.
Oh, so that's where he met Angelica, the Charles fixer.
잠깐 졸았을 뿐이야.
Charles officer.
넌 뭐지? 아, 네가 그 새로운 녀석이겠군. 이 의로에 참여한 놈들 다 돼진 거 알지?
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 나를 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까?
So that's where he took the stuff that he says, like whole sorrow and stuff. It comes from Angelica.
또라이 당첨이군. 이런 미친.
좋아하는 시의 구절이에요.
The passage from poem, like, yeah. So that's where he got the poems from Angelica.
괴로움을 떨쳐내기보다는 받아들일 수 있게 해주거든요.
Helps me accept the agony rather than suffer trying to shake it off.
무슨 시술을 받았길래 힘이 있다위야. 이 뒤통수 찌그러지는 줄 알았네.
내가 볼 때는 당신도 또라이예요. 기분 나쁘게 매번 가면을 쓰고 있다고 들었어요. 실력은 확실한 것 같지만요. 가면을 벗지 않는 이유라도 있나요?
캐묻지 마. 서로 높은 등급의 해결사니까 선은 지키자고. 알 만큼 알잖아.
모르는데요.
서류 보면 나보다 나이는 더 많은데 기분 나쁘게 왜 존댓말이야. 그리고 너 각오해. 찰스 사무소 계약 기간 끝나기 전에 방금 2대는 그대로 갚아줄 테니까.
Oh, so he like older women. I see, Roland. I see why your best friend is Angela. Very nice, Roland.
세대인데요.
뭐? 2대 맞았는데. 아! 안젤리카와 나는 도시의 별급 사건을 담당하며 처음으로 만났다. 장기 임무는 특성상 필연적으로 말을 섞게 된다. 차라리 그때 침묵으로 일관했어야 한 걸까? 너무 많은 동료. 아니, 동료라 할 수도 없을 만큼 찰나에 죽은 자들에 대한 미련 때문일까? 왜 나는 마음을 열었던 걸까?
난 외곽 출신이에요. 정확히는 어느 날개의 실험 대상자였나 봐요. 실험이 끝나니 외곽에 버려진 거죠. 무슨 실험을 받았는지 기억은 안 나지만 끔찍한 느낌은 떨쳐낼 수 없어요.
그거 참 안 됐네.
매정하네요.
너무 뻔해서.
하긴 뻔하다면 뻔한 이야기네요. 그럼 당신은 어때요? 그 가면에 대해 더 들려주세요.
일에 집중해. 가면을 쓴 것은 어린 시절 노인이 알려준 조언 때문이다. 해결사 일을 할 때 얼굴이 팔리지 않는 게 중요하다는 취지였던 걸로 기억한다. 그러나 가면을 벗지 못하는 다른 이유가 생겼다. 차마 벗을 수가 없었다. 이 도시의 앞에서 떳떳이 있을 수 없어졌기 때문에. 그렇게 가면 안은 떨쳐낼 수 없는 나만의 세계가 되었다.
그 방으로 들어가지 마세요. 잘못했어요. 그러니 오빠만, 제발 오빠만은.
So was that the place the blue Reverberation was before? The fucking smoke gears and stuff? Was it related to that? Because I know Angelica is, you know, the brother, the sister for, Argalia? Argula? Whatever you want to say his name.
임무 중에 졸단이 빠졌구만.
Dozing off in the middle of a mission.
그리고 잠버릇은 네가 더 심각한데?
야, 잠깐만. 이거 너무 아프잖아.
2대 남았어. 게다가 아프다고 반말을 하네.
제가 좀 흥분했네요. 자는 도중 어린 시절 기억이 났나 봐요.
전에 얘기했잖아. 오빠가 있다는 건 처음 듣지만.
롤랑은 어때요? 이제 이야기해줄 때도 됐잖아요.
난 연기 전쟁에 참여했어.
지독한 연기가 한동안 도시 전체를 감쌌죠.
그래, 그 지독한 연기의 근원을 봐버렸지. 무엇이 연기였는지 기억나진 않아. 그래도 보면 안 될 걸 봤다는 기분은 가시지 않더군. 그리고 그 역겨운 근원과 같은 짓거리에 나도 가세하고 있는 것만 같은 느낌. 그건 마치 속에서 무언가가 끓어오르는 듯한 기분이야.
수많은 고통이 도시를 맴돌고 있죠. 어쩌면 당신이 늘 가면을 쓰는 이유도.
이봐, 그곳으로 목표가 접근하고 있다.
다시 집중해. 곧 이 지긋지긋한 임무도 끝날 테니까. 나와 안젤리카가 쫓는 대상은 핏빛밤. 교묘한 수법으로 뒷골목과 둥지 사람을 가리지 않고 납치했다. 납치한 대상은 이윽고 뒷골목 어디선가 시체로 발견한다. 움직이는 몸뚱이 안에는 아무것도 없다. 그들이 대체 어떻게 움직일 수 있는 건지 모르겠다. 하지만 그들은 계속해서 움직였다. 그 텅 빈 곳을 채우려는 양, 그들은 끝없이 싱싱한 것을 원했다. 갑작스레 도시의 별로 지정한 까닭은 둥지가 직접적인 손해를 입어서겠지. 드디어 놈의 안방에 도착했구만.
이곳에 오기까지 너무 많은 사람이 죽었어요.
너랑 나는 끈질기게 살아남았지만 말이야.
And now that I listen a little bit about the voices, is that she's Ishmael, no? Kinda the same like Bina is Otis. Max from the Art Corp is Heathcliff. Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
운이 좋은 걸까요? 나쁜 걸까요?
이걸 봐. 이게 대체 몇 명분이야? 어림잡아 3,000명은 되는 것 같은데.
정확히는 4,172명의 침실이지.
Wait, is that her? It's Elena from the Reverberation Ensemble. Pretty sure, no? It has to be Elena. A blood fiend, right? The bundle are of 1,172 people.
여기까지 온 걸 보니 날 잡으려고 꽤 썼나 보네.
Oh, he already is using one of his words here. I think this is Duranda, right? One of his weapons.
그래, 자그마치 2년 걸렸다.
매달린 실은 전부 사람들의 핏줄이군요.
인간을 무차별적으로 납치해 모든 핏줄을 뺏어갔지. 역시 우리가 상대하던 건 핏줄이 빠진 껍데기들이었군.
아쉽게도 본질은 의지조차 없는 조잡한 고깃덩이지만 말이야. 내가 원하는 모습은 아니었어. 좀 더 아름다운 피가 도는 아이들을 원했는데.
당신의 감상이 어떻든 이제 끝났어요. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니. 상당히 끈질긴데요?
거의 다 잡았어.
야! 등치가 비었잖아!
괜한 짓거리를.
달콤해.
이 개새끼가!
난 이대로 사라지지 않을 거야. 언젠가 다시 한번 밤을 몰고 올 테니.
Fucking shit, dude. Gotta fight her.
닥치고 되죠! 사람들은 애써 타인의 고통에 관심을 보이지 않는다. 메마른 위로뿐 진정으로 그 고통을 알고 싶어 하지 않는다. 하지만 안젤리카는 내가 지닌 고통에 대해 알고 싶어 했다. 내가 안고 있는 고통은 추상적이고 거대하다. 과연 네가 알아줄 수 있을까? 이봐, 안젤리카! 내 목소리 들려?
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 절대 떠나지 않았던 사람과 닮았다. 드디어 끝났네요. 수고했어요.
정신 차려. 이봐! 이대로 죽지 마. 나 때문에 네가 죽은 꼴이잖아. 눈 감지 말라고.
미친놈아, 아직 안 죽었어.
See? Ishmael.
뭐?
힘 다 빠져서 좀 쉬려고 했더니 너한테 맞아 죽는 줄 알았네.
다행이다.
정말 다행이라고 생각하는 거예요? 얼굴이 보여야 믿든 말든 하죠.
가면을 쓰는 이유는 내 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서야. 도시에서 내가 가담하는 추악한 일들에 떳떳하지 못했어. 내 일그러진 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서. 누구에게도 보일 자신이 없어서. 난 가끔 생각하곤 해. 단순히 일이라는 핑계로 협회와 사무소의 명령이라는 이유만으로 이렇게 많은 일을 죽인다면 우리도 마찬가지가 아닐까 하고. 언젠가 도시에서 죽어도 아무런 불평조차 할 수 없을 거야. 그래서 무서워.
확실히 문제 있는 얼굴이네요. 그래도 걱정은 했나 봐요. 봐줄만 해요.
얼굴이 너무 아픈데.
왜 당신이 도시의 문제를 다 떠안으려 하는지 모르겠어요. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아요.
Oh, doesn't come for Oliver. It comes from Angelica. The habit of saying that's that and this is this.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라. 그래, 그게 도시겠지. 내 세계를 깨고 들어온 사람. 그렇게 내 세계가 된 사람이 있었다. 가면 없이도 도시의 고통에서 눈을 돌릴 수 있게 해줬다. 분명 넌 좋은 사람일 수는 있어도 현명한 사람은 아닐 것이다. 내가 짊어진 고통에 대해 들어줬다. 그리고 외면할 방법을 알려줬다. 너는 내 고통을 받아들였다고 했으나 받아들인 척을 할 뿐이었다. 나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다 다정하다.
꿈은 즐거웠니?
난 깊은 곳에서 종말을 연주하는 사람 중 하나에 지나지 않을지니.
Oh my god, and apocalypse bird. Oh no, please don't make me fight them again. Cannot see the debuff. It's a lantern, right? Oh my god, on the first turn we are already dealing with this bullshit. Oh. The birds are weak to scares. So he's I think we can go and inflict some fairy on here. I would prefer attacking the bird here, but I don't think we can manage to deal with this bird, right? Yeah. As you can see, not big break through all those defensives. Wow, we took so much damage, so I should ignore using too many cards on him because there's no way I'm doing damage to him. Oh, and also, let me keep sure. Yeah, we have enough healing stuff.
롤랑.
Okay, so the one that is enchanted. No one. Oh, but if we don't attack this one, it's a counter dice. Oh, great. Target this one. Oh, fucking damn it, dude. Lion, suck it up. You're gonna get all those feebles on you. Oh boy, this fight is probably one of the worst fights. And also, pretty sure we don't want to get stagger. This one is enchanted now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay, redirect that shit here. Honestly, I could just try and win. Kill it. More 2 HP, dude. Okay, nice. Okay, I bought that. One that is enchanted now. No one? That should be dead there. Fuck this shit. Ah, it's because of the darkness. Oh, that's really great. I sure do love this fight. Oh my god, it's 2 targeting. This fight is painful. Oh, I love peanut birds, dude. They're so cool.
롤랑.
Wow. Oh my god, I have to kill the fucking birds as fast as possible or else he will use... Well, no matter what, he will use the fucking darkness, like it or not. Oh, that's so great. I'm really happy for that. Fucking got a passive there blocking it. Finally. Oh my god, dude, this fight is so annoying. Someone is attacking the bird, right? Really? Oh my god, dude, this fucking bird fight is horrible.
롤랑.
Oh, it's Xiao again, dude. Yeah, we can all redirect. Okay, we can use the cards here. Wait, hold on. I should see what do we have here. Protection. Dagger. Okay, we got one down. Another one down. Okay, put that on Vina, even if she rolls low. Protection here. Oh, holy shit, my fucking ears. Oh, really? Oh my god. Like, oh my
롤라.
god, the fucking
넌
birds.
엔젤라의 원
I cannot do any damage to the fucking roll and burn. Because guess what, dude? He fucking rolls 20 on his defensive skill, so I can do absolutely nothing about it. Uh. And we didn't get a fucking stagger here. I have to do one more time this here. Okay, we target the fucking dice there, you're faster. God, dude, this fight is one of the most annoying fights. Also, where the fuck is the rapid gashes, dude? Okay, we... The fuck, really? Wow, dude. That's an amazing hand. Amazing. I love a horrible hand like this. Makes me very happy. Protection. Really, you... Here we killed that one. Fuck, she's slow. Better go here. Well, it works anyways because of the, but I kinda don't want my Dina getting staggered. What? He goes, what do you mean you go first, dude? Yuppie, I sure do love fighting fucking Bina realization. Makes me so happy, dude.
롤랑, 넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해 알고 있니?
Let me check. Do I use Oliver here? fuck, it's on my thumb, dude. I don't want to change the fucking thumb decks.
넌 엔젤라의
Let's go
원본된
this way, dude. Oh, sorry. Filipina. And didn't stagger there. That's already there. Oh my god, 7 HP. Okay, we took one down there. Bro, I can't see shit, dude. Here we stagger. Here, and we go to the next phase, which is another bird. It's a big bird now. Oh, it's a fucking punishing bird. So we have to kill this one fast as fuck. Let's try to kill them as fast as possible here. Reina is the only one, also another one that can use blunt cards, which helps me a lot. Oh my god, wait now, fuck you, got strength. Oh, fuck. Okay. Another one that is stagger. 1 HP, dude. Ah. Oh, they don't die. They stay on 1 HP, bruh. So what do I do now? Okay. Here we go to the next phase. And it's the seam bird. Text on bird damage. Contain marks of sea on heat transfer. You can take damage. Guess she's there. After attack, after taking aim, the first size of the first page uses Librarian uses XK. After I take damage on the first dice. Stagger him. Nice. Next phase. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god, here it is. Uses 3 or 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Every 3 scenes switches the active act or Apocalypse Square. The Apocalypse Square act cycles in the following order: Big Eyes, Small Big, Longar, Swiftly. Roll and resistance changes depending on the currently active. We are now in the Apocalypse phase or Big Eyes phase. Tracking eggs if stagger while Apocalypse Square's X is active. Character will lose HP and the currently active egg will be permanently expire. Oh dude, that's so amazing. What the fuck is this? Venus stagger, nice. Bro. Oh, being an old dude. Okay, we stagger. Okay, he changes phases there. Okay. I'll be very happy if you guys could heal here. Like, please. Okay, recover HP Bina, that's pretty great. A lot of damage of Fairy. I could change forms here. Fairy. It's not inflicting Fairy. Wow, that's pretty bad. And it's not taking damage. But now it's taking damage. Okay, we are inflicting Fairy now. We did it? We did it! Oh my god. Oh, nice, dude. Bro, the first phase was so annoying. Oh. The first phase was the
나는 알고
worst one.
내가
Like-
죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도
Seriously, the worst first phase of my life, dude. Like pure RNG stuff. I don't know, dude. It was so painful, dude. But once I understood that you want to kill the eyes first so you can start ignoring the big powerful cards of the big bird or something. Or the punishing bird, the just judgment bird and big bird.
너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와. 나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라.
Hold on, let me turn on my light or God, I can see shit, dude. So let me open a browser page. Wait. Now I can see it. Okay. Kinda crazy that I still have a phone from 8 years ago. And it still suffices me, which is pretty nice.
나는 무서워. 내가 끝에 어떤 결정을 할지.
There. Afraid of what decision I might make in the end.
네가 지켜본 자가 얼마나 대단한 녀석인진 몰라도 난 그 어떤 놈도 아니야. 나도 결국 톱니바퀴 이에 낀 녹이겠지.
Nothing more than a speck of dust thick on the gears of the
결국 추악한 세상에 가담할 뿐인 더러운 놈이었던 거야. 그래서 두려워.
Yeah, hold on, let me log into fake order on my phone. 80 fools. Ooh. Parting. File ward. Right.
도시는 도시 그대로, 인간은 인간 그대로, 우리는 우리대로. 보이는 것만을 바라보렴. 그 어떤 것도 전가하지 않은 채 말이야.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라며 애써 외면한 것이 많아. 그런 도망은 보기 좋게 나와 내 아내에게 되돌아왔지.
Gaga was coming to us.
똑같아. 이 지경까지 온 건 그 누구의 탓도 아니야. 나에게도 책임이 있는 거겠지. 도시를 방관한 대가를 치르고 있는 거야.
그럴지도 모르겠구나.
하지만 방관하지 않았다 해도 이 거대한 반복을 멈출 수 있을까?
모든 건 반복할 거란다.
Man, I'll be really honest. I want Roland to be happy. Like, I want to see Roland happy in Limbo's company. I want to meet them, you know? I mean, the whole point of the journey is for this. For both of them, right? In Limbo's company. I kinda wish for them that they are fulfilling new wishes for them. What the fuck, Demeter? Oh, I need to check that one later. Apparently FJO is releasing a character that was in NPC jail, the meter. He wants the boss to traumatize many people. Literally. Everything shall repeat.
한 번의 굴레가 끊어졌다 해도 지금 이곳의 모든 사서가 반복하고 있는 것처럼. 하지만 굴레가 한 번이라도 끊어졌다는 것이 중요하지.
한 번에 끊어짐.
해줄 이야기는 여기까지구나. 종종 차라도 마시러 오렴. 시답지 않은 이야기나 나누자꾸나.
Let's fucking go, dude. Take no damage for certain status ailment. At the start of the scene, inflict enchanting. For all enemies, enchanted enemies prioritize this Librarian. And deal more damage on them. Empowering clash against enchanted enemies and recover HP. Stagger resistant, but with it, holy shit, Big Eyes is insane. Small big, cut a small big to the card, take 5% damage of HP, restore life. The small big is whatever. Okay, we got the Apocalypse Bird or something. Active when the librarian possesses all of the following abnormal pages: Big Eyes, Small Big, Long Arms. All dice of the character target by this characters are unaffected by power gain or loss, and their minimum maximum values are low by 3. At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15% damage, and this character fully restores lights. The beast is kinda okay, can be helpful against some fights. All librarians gain 1 haste at the start of each scene for the duration of the reception. If all librarians each scene have abnormal pages, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. This one is pretty nice too, haste. But after each scene and duration of the reception, the whole reception, when there is no intruder present, the first enemy to select the library attacks is marked as an intruder. All of the intruders attacks deal 2 to 4 less physical damage and stagger damage. Also, the intruder takes 1 to 2 bonus damage from attacks. Limp. Enemies are not influenced by the power gain or loss in the scene. Nice. Do damage equal to 10% of the max HP. Maximum is 50. That's kind of whatever, no? Big, reduce the cost of 2 random pages in hand by 1 until they are used. This one for Bina is actually pretty nice. Mass individual, paralyzed next scene. Twilight is also pretty okay. No, wait, it's mass individual, right? Yeah, this one seems pretty good. If user's HP at 50% or lower, all dice on this page gain 8 power. Holy. Deal 50% damage. More damage against enemy targets with 50% or less HP. That's really good. Alright. Then the final one. Hakma? Oh god, Hakma. Okay, this is way worse for us. Purple tier. Purple tier is kinda necessary for this type plus 5. Oh my god, this is the worst one, right? Oh, please. Ugh. I think mini A here is fine, right? Go straight. It already has feather. I needed more healings for her, like Health Howler. Health Howler is really necessary here. Reindeer treatment. I don't know how to feel about this. Let me go. Health. Oh, it's on Brolin, right? Oh, it's Bina right now. Then we can see what we can put in here for a bonus. Okay. Now where is Oliver? Okay. Okay, final one, and then we start the
무슨 이야기가
Reverberation
듣고 싶어서
Ensemble. What story are you hoping to hear from me this time?
호크마, 넌 초대장의 원리에 대해 알고 있어?
Okma, is there anything you know around how the invitation works?
내가 알고 있을 거라 생각하나?
You expect me to know it?
아니면 네가 알고 있는 걸 확신하고 싶은 건가?
Or are you merely wishing to confirm what you're thinking? Is the answer what you think? The answer.
내가 모르는 건 있어도 네가 모르는 게 있을까?
I may not be all-knowing, but is the same true for you?
너희는 언제나 그랬지. 예전부터 그 시설의 의도, 해야 할 일, 모든 걸 알고 있었어.
You two were always knowledgeable. The purpose of the facility, what needed to be done, you knew
그리고 넌
everything.
굳이 우리에게까지 발걸음을 옮기지 않겠다고 했지.
You said to us that you would not come down to where we are.
다시는 마주치지 말자는 이야기도.
Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on.
지금에서야 이렇게 올라와 이야기하려 한다는 게 생소하고 우습군.
I find it rather alien and laughable that you are coming up here, only now trying to converse with us.
네가 내게 심경의 변화가 있는지 물었으나 그건 오히려 내가 물어보고 싶은데.
You previously asked me if I had a change of heart. The Phantom Thieves? But now I'd like to ask you the same question.
답해주지 않겠다면 이만 갈게.
If I won't answer, I'll take my leave now.
매정하군. 이야기하겠다는 건지
hi.
않겠다는 건지.
Do you wish to have a conversation or not?
굳이 내게 물어보러 올 필요는 없었겠지만 원한다면 답해주지.
Even though I am sure you did not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish.
질문에 대한 답은 하나야.
There can be only one answer.
어떻게 너는 무에서 도서관이라는 구체적인 공간을 끌어냈을까?
How was it possible for you to construct an architecture as intricate as a library from nothingness?
네가 찾는 책이라는 게 과연 하나일까? 그게 과연 자유를 줄까?
That only iteration of the perfect books you seek would it truly grant freedom.
책은 빛을 담는 그릇에 불과하다.
A book is no more than a vessel of the light.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What's her point?
넌 스스로 나아가고자 하면서 방향키를 누군가에게 맡긴 채 빛을 수집했을 뿐이라는 것이.
You wish to move onward, but in truth, what you've been doing this is simply collecting the light along a curse set by someone else.
세상에 대해 들은 거라고는 파편적인 정보밖에 없었을 텐데
course.
나아갈 수 있는 건
You made much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world, other than bits of second-hand information.
그건 한 사람이 이끌어주기 때문이야.
That was made possible by the guidance of one person.
초대장은 너의 원본인 사람.
The invitation is the guiding hand of your original.
카르멘이 인도하고 있는 거다.
It is Carmen's auspices that you are under. Auspice?
빛과 동화한 카르멘이 너와 도서관의 방향성을 정해주고 있어.
Stimulated with the light, Carmen is detecting from where you and your librarian should head.
그녀가 점 찍어주는 자들에게 초대장이 가고 그들은 거부할 수 없이 이 연옥으로 향하지.
The invitation sent to whoever she appoints, guided them to this purgatory, is an inescapable curse of events.
엔젤라, 넌 그 초대장을 절대적으로
Course.
믿는 것
Sorry,
같다고.
curse is other word. Course. Angela, you seem to hold utmost faith in the invitation.
카르멘의 해석과 판단이 범람하는 선택인데도 말이야.
Which is especially peculiar considering that its choice are brimming with Carmen's own interpretation and deductions.
넌 그걸 어렴풋이 알고 있을 테고.
You must have noticed this at the very least vaguely.
내가 카르멘에게서 벗어날 수 없다는 말을 하고 싶은 거야?
I'm trying to say that I can't escape from Carmen.
이제 알지 않나?
Haven't you realized by now?
넌 카르멘의 복제본, 동시에 같은 존재가 될 수 없는 자.
You are a copy of Carmen, yet you can never be the same being as her.
카르멘이 겪은 시간은 나에게 직접적인 경험 없이 주입만 되었어.
The time Carmen had seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head
알매 상태로만.
in the form of knowledge and nothing more.
난 카르멘에게서 벗어나고 싶어.
I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy.
동시에 카르멘마저 나를 떠난다면 진정으로 혼자가 되겠지.
But then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side.
네가 카르멘을 떨쳐낸 후에도 누군가 곁에 있어줄 수 있지 않겠나?
You may still have certain others willing to keep company with you even after you have shaken off Carmen's grasp.
그래? 과연 누가 곁에 있어줄 거로 생각해?
That's so. Who do you think will be willing to stay with me?
그건 모르는 일이지.
That we do not know yet. Well, there's one person who is willing to be on your side. Honestly, and it has been your side for so fucking long. You know?
난 너희가 죽을 만큼 미워. 지워버리고 싶었어.
I despise you all so much. I just wanted to erase you all.
가능했다면 되살리고 싶지도 않았다고.
I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible.
하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 카르멘이 날 막았으니까.
But that was not an option for me because Carmen interfered.
너희를 죽이지 말라고. 한 번만 믿어보라고.
Told me to not kill you, to give you another chance.
엔젤라, 정말 카르멘이 널 막았다고 생각하나?
Angela, do you truly think is Carmen responsible for stopping you?
난 아니라고 생각한다.
I believe otherwise.
사서와 손님의 목숨을 유보하는 건 엔젤라 너의 뜻이지.
It is by your own will that the lives of the librarians and the guests are being retained.
다시 시작할 수 있으면 좋겠어. 더 좋은 방법은 한 명이라도 더 나은 길을 걸을 순 없을까? 난 무엇을 해야 하지? 누군가 듣고 있다면 알려줘.
복도문의 개폐 장치가 정상으로 작동해서 다행이야. 제발 문을 열어주세요. 저를 버리지 말아주세요.
고마워, 엔젤라. 내가 하는 일에도 의미가 있구나. 맞아요, 엔젤라님. 전 무엇도 제대로 할 수 없는 불량품일지 몰라요.
이곳에서 조금이나마 숨통이 트이는 건 당신 덕분이겠죠. 전 원칙에 따라 당신이 지시하는 대로만 작동해야 하는 거죠.
내 마음을 알아주는 건 엔젤라뿐이야. 왜 아무도 내 마음을 몰라주는 건데?
당신과 함께라면 좀 더 힘낼 수 있을 것 같네요. 어차피 당신도 모두 죽기를 원하는 거겠죠.
How many times?
언제나 혼자였다. 처음부터 끝까지.
Was always alone from the beginning to the end.
누군가 곁에 있을 거란 건 내 착각이었지. 난, 그리고 너희는 이용당하고 버려진 것뿐. 그런 대본이었으니까. 처음에는 몇 번을 시도해보았다. 실패해도 다시 다가가고, 실패해도 절망하지 않고. 그래도 뭔가가 변할 거라고, 더 나은 상황이 될 수 있을 거라고, 방법이 있을 거라고. 하지만 애석하게도 그 짓을 여러 번 반복했을 때쯤 이미 순수한 마음은 닳고 닳아 애초에 그 무엇의 관계도 우리는 싸울 수 없던 거겠지. 대신 까마득하게 쌓아올린 책을 하염없이 읽었다. 무작위로 조합한 글자, 의미불명 엉망진창인 책들. 이 속에서 어떻게든 의미를 찾으려 했다. 읽고 또 읽고 그저 계속해서 읽었다. 분명 책에는 적혀 있을 줄 알았다. 내가 가야 할 길, 자유로워지는 방법. 하지만 가능성은 가능성일 뿐이었다. 누군가 내 곁에 있다면 가야 할 길을 알려줘. 난 다시 시작해보고 싶어. 나와 같이 버림받은 것들과 함께. 혼자가 되고 싶지 않아. 제발. 내가 원한 건 정말 복수였을까? 난 그저 보답받고 싶었을 뿐인데, 혼자 살아남기 위해 모든 걸 무로 되돌린 건 용서받을 수 있을까? 정말 그 끝에 누군가 곁에 남아있을까? 내 선택의 무게. 이젠 모르겠어. 모두 잊고 싶어. 고민, 또 고민의 끝. 답은 언제나 같았다. 처음 마음먹은 대로 갈 수밖에 없는 거야. 카르멘이 알려준 대로. 책에 적혀 있다고 내게 속삭였지. 내가 모르는 걸 알려줄 거라고. 나만을 위한 단 하나의 책에 모두 적혀 있을 거라고. 믿을 수밖에 없는 거야. 내 곁에 남아있어준 유일한. 난 무서워. 내 과거를 모두 겸허하게 받아들이고 털어내면 난 무엇일지. 그동안 난 과거가 없이 존재할 수 없었어. 오랜 영원과도 같은 복수에 대한 갈망은 날 이곳까지 이끌었지. 하지만 그 모든 과거를 받아들인다면 난 무엇일까? 아무것도 아니게 되는 것 아닐까? 내가 알고 싶은 것도 살고자 하는 것도 모두 복수야. 살아갈 의미를 잃을까봐. 그래서 난 과거를 받아들이기가
과거를 향해서는 죽고
미래를 향해서 다시 생기를 얻어 살아가야 한다. 그 과정에서 어떤 갈등과 고통, 후회가 있더라도 미래로 성장하며 거듭나야 해. 이를 모르고 과거에 얽매여 있던 난 뒤늦게 깨달았지. 너 역시 지금은 혼란스럽겠지만 꼭 깨닫게 될 거야.
What the hell? What are you doing there? Prophet untargetable HP, Sire, do not fall below 1. Place your trust in me. At the start of the scene, use the combat page baptism with a number of dead apostles. When you have the war, proceed to the next phase after 12 apostles have been defeated. Oh my god, bro. It's the same shit, dude. Really? All on Hogma? They're weak to slash. Dude. There's oh, that's really bad. Okay, now the other ones focus on the like that. Yeah, I'm completely forgetting about to use this little things here. We have to avoid at all costs. Letting the patron die. Okay, reduce to 1 HP here. On that. So we need to defeat 13, just like the previous. So she won't do anything. All I have to do is can I target her here? Nope. Okay, another one to 1 HP. He cannot die. If he dies, we're in pretty bad position. Also, we recover stagger here, which is pretty nice. We should use this turn to build up here. Just right there. Oh, I used the wrong one. So we can't attack as much as we want here because we can heal, right? Yeah. Take advantage of this turn here, like that. So we heal. Xiao. Pokemon needs to heal there. It's okay, we recover stagger, but the most important thing is the healing. then more will spawn, right? Yeah. It's kind of nice. The thematic here of the first scene is helping Angela. Actually surprises me. Fuck. This is one to gain strength. Okay. They're not weak to slash anymore. Or it's some of them that are not weak to slash. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I shouldn't clash at all with Okuma. It's okay. All the things that cannot happen is that he dies. That cannot happen at all. Endurance. His strength. Honestly, alright, no, we're not using. Okay, want that there. Yeah, it's the best if you try to saw as much as possible in the first phase. So you can start clashing with these enemies instead of the one that has the patron revelation debuff. Clash with them. A lot better if you do it this way. All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage for this scene. After 3 scenes afterwards. Bro, you know what? This one sounds pretty amazing. We can take advantage of that. Another one is down. Know what the fuck she plans to do here, but sure. city there. And then the rest focus on this fucker. Of the city there. That one was useless because we barely used light on them. Hopefully it's nothing terrible, but I have a bad feeling about it, to be really honest. Live there. Okay. Use Fatismir. Someone's down, we recover HP with Hakuma there. There, nice. Oh, the one that I should be aware is Gany. Gany does not have my howler there. That. Our enemies appear. Okay. Gain strength. More strength there. Slash. The more we stall, the better it is. All right. Oh, they're new. They're stuff. Staff takes damage with Pierce attack. Let's see. No, Staff is the one that takes slash, and the Spear is the one that takes Pierce damage. Alright. One is that there. We'll use a buff there. Nice. Here. Put this in, then draw, I guess. Wait. Nah, it's fine. It's still fine. Honestly, I don't... Nah, let me use this guy. I think if we focus this guy, it will be a lot better. Because it takes... oh no, that's a blood one. Fuck. Okay. The staff... I didn't notice, but there's a lot of multiple versions of that Apostle here. Also, waiting for the thematic to that Apostles. I usually... threat to humanity. So we're trying to help her. The professor who has a little bit of humanity, I guess. Whatever there. The rest can focus on that one there. That one. Okay. Binder. That's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna be that effective, but oh well. I don't want to change forms right now. Okay, stated at 1, at least. Heal there, amazing. No more. All of the apostles are dead here. I think there is one more phase, one more. Then we go to the next one. One more wave. Right, 8. But if it are like what, 8 enemies here? Or is that the last one? Oh, that's the last one. Oh. Paradise Lost. Ah. Wait. Did it fail? We still have to fight her? Each rise and say and serve me. Well, the first scene started with the third scene uses a combat page. I and I serve savior every 3 turns. Rise my servants, rise and serve me. Summon 2 guardian apostles on the second. Still don't want to. Okay. Put it there. Okay. Yeah, I should have honestly. doors there. There. Okay. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Okay. Endure every type of attack, slash, no matter what. When you stare there. What? Oh my god. Why the fuck did they die? Oh! No extra effect there. Why they die? Oh my god. Why did this happen that that'd be bullshittery. I love that. Is it because of this effect? Like what? Better bring my fucking sinners. Oh, sorry. I let Brandon back. Okay, dude, I know you're fucking hungry, but this is what it is. Why the fuck my other librarians died there? And gray. I ain't starting over, dude. Like, if I start over, I'll go fucking insane. Here you go to the next phase now. Now where are my scenery? My librarians? Why the fuck they exploded? And two of them, like what? Really? Really? Bro, holy shit, this takes forever. What? Bro, what? That's it? Oh my god, dude. I was like, yo. I thought I lost her, dude. So we bring salvation for her, I guess? Princess or something?
난 당신이 원망스러워, 벤자민.
I resent you, Benjamin?
알아. 그리고 모르지.
And say, yet I do not.
우리의 마음과 이해가 완벽히 일치할 수 있을까?
It is unlikely for one's thoughts and interests to perfectly coincide with another's.
선생님과 나, 그리고 모두 그렇게 실패한 거겠지.
That may be the reason my mentor, I, and the rest of us ultimately fail.
난 그런 너희의 계획을 망쳤는데 왜 순순히 곁에 있어주는 거야?
I was the one who ruined your plan. Why you're being so compliant with me now?
각자의 믿음과 각자의 해석이 과연 어떻게 겹칠 수 있었을까?
Could it be that our fates and translations did overlap for once?
세피라들이 저마다의 기억을 찾았음에도 널 돕는 건
Sephiroth may be helping you despite their gaining their memories, perhaps because of that.
동정이라도 되는 거야?
Wow, are you lot taking pity on me?
그렇게 부를 수도 있겠지.
One could call it that.
내 생각으로 좀 더 그럴싸하게 말하자면 저마다의 이유로 널 이해하는 거로 생각해.
To elaborate on this matter in my own words, I believe each of us is understanding you for different reasons.
빗속에서 네가 겪은 아픔을 우리도 어렴풋이 느꼈으니까.
It helped me that we could feel a glimpse of your pain when we were in the light.
웃기지도 않아. 멋지게 포장했지만 결국 동정이란 거네.
Don't make me laugh, so it's just a pity wrapped up in a fancy words.
엔젤라, 난 동정과 사랑이 별반 다름없다고 생각한다.
Angela, I am of the belief that sympathy and love are no different from each other.
동정도 결국 그 사람이 처한 상황을 이해하려 하고 조금이라도 더 나은 삶을 살게 하고 싶어서 도움을 베푸는 것과 같은데.
At the end of the day, sympathy motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to them to make their lives better.
어떻게 이를 사랑이라고 부르지 않을 수가 있겠나?
How can I not acknowledge it is as a form of love?
사랑을 동정이라고 부를 수 있고 동시에 동정을 사랑이라 부를 수 있겠지.
You could call love pity and you could call pity love at the same time.
그리고 그건 엔젤라 너 역시 마찬가지 아닌가?
Besides, don't you have sympathy yourself, Angela?
그 끝에서 굴레 속에 있는 모두에게 자유를 주려고 했으니.
You thought at the end of your endeavor to give freedom to all of us who are chained in the cycle.
너희가 죽을 만큼 부럽고 믿긴 해도 나처럼 이용당한 처지니까 겸사겸사야.
Much as I still envy and hate you to the death, we do share a history of being subject to manipulation. Think of it as a small side benefit I happen to be able to grant.
역시 누구보다 솔직하지 못하군.
You still are awfully dishonest.
어쨌든
Anyway,
고마워.
thank you. What an amazing realization. God, dude, Angela, Roland, every character in this game are just incredible. And I was saying that it's like I never played Lobotomy Corporation or read the story at least. This is how amazing the cast is, in my opinion. Okay, confession. All fully recovered status resistant purge all status ailments. Also applies to stagger librarians. For the duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. This one can be helpful to us. Ari Baptiste, page to hand cost 2. Target recovers 6 HP and gain 1 endurance to see him. Amazing. The duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the librarian selected also has the abnormal page, Baptiste, it affects this and hence target recover 12 HP and gain 2 endurance to scene. Amazing combo, honestly. What if we can spam that card? Imagine. Sentinel, as long as there are other allies whom can be targeted, the selected librarian will not be targeted for attacks. This character is alive at the end of the reception. Resolve an additional book for every guest defeated. This one is helpful for the people that is not using no grind more. While this character is alive, all other allies gain 2 protection each scene. This character has used a White Knight Eagle page. Allies also absorb instance of 3 or less damage. While this character is alive, all other allies do 2 to 7 damage with attacks. The character has used Bat his 12 or more times this reception. Allies also gain 1 power. Nice. Heavens, you speed dice for the next target. Amazing. Again, speed dice for the next scene. Nice. Especially if you want to destroy the enemy next scene. Mass Domination, if stagger resists above 50%, deal 10 additional damage and stagger. Nice. All allies recover HP and stagger resistant. Paintiness, it's pretty good. Paradise Lost. Synchronizes with White Knight for the next 3 scenes. All other allies transforms into Apple Soul while the synchronization is active. The Apple Souls cannot be controlled or defeated. If an ally when Apple Soul HP falls to 1, they cannot act until synchronization is disengaged. The Apple Souls transform back into the librarians once the synchronization is disengaged. Alright. There it is, boy. The Reverberation Ensemble. Gonna start very soon. But we're gonna read the extra stories here.
넷자, 잠시 물어볼게.
Hey Netta, we got a question.
응? 케브라랑 롤란까지 있네? 어쩐 일이야?
Oh, Gabriel and Roland are here too. What are you guys doing all about like this?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아.
It's
내가
obvious.
이게 다 뭐야?
They're always like laughing. And what's this? And what's all this alcohol?
다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
Get it together. Look what mess that hopeless junkyard created.
안녕.
난 안녕 못해.
Up different.
엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
I'm not in the mood to greet you back. I'm sure Angela won't like it when this reaches her ear, huh?
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지.
Brought us to the book that one time. Sure.
넷자우랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
I was having a light chat with Netza, then this black suit snuck in.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까.
I was just here for a drink, that's it.
그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어? 죄다 2층으로 모이네. 인기 좋은데, 넷자으.
Anyway, did you all make an appointment to meet here or something? That's a lot of folks coming to this world at once. Aren't you popular, Netta?
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 넷자가 상대라면 더더욱.
I'd never be drunk for drinking meetings, especially if it's with Netza.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어?
I'm here because Tiffany said she wants something she wanted to ask.
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만 물어보고 가던지.
Then just ask a question and go.
그 꼴에 잘도 대답해 주겠다. 됐어. 다음에 물어볼 거야.
Like you to give a coherent answer in that state. Forget it. I'll just ask another time.
술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
Guys, the stench of alcohol is everywhere. Stop drinking so much. Even the books will sting at this rate.
아파. 그만 때려.
That hurts. Stop hitting.
케브라, 이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지.
He's smoking. Oh no, Gabriel, you shouldn't smoke in a place like this. Other librarians are walking by. Ignore.
헤스드 말이 맞아. 책 위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해? 가뜩이나 여기는 나무뿐인데.
Yes, it is right. Smoking on top of books is a bad idea. This spot is full of food.
불이 나는지 모르겠지만 별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
I don't know if the books can catch a fire here, but it doesn't look very good.
알았어.
Okay.
어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데.
He seems to be more open to Differ's word than yours.
익숙해.
I used to it.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데 너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
It's not like we get to gather up like this often. Why don't you guys have some drinks before you leave?
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아.
You're so wearisome. You're never ever going to see me drinking with you.
이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
We're just starting to warm it up to you now, but now I'm starting to take a dislike again. Maybe placing you really was the best option.
말이 심하네.
Harsh words, man.
마음에 담아두지만 애짜으. 티페리트도 진심으로 하는 말이 아니니까.
Don't mind it too much, Nesty. She doesn't sincerely mean it.
우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든. 제안은 고맙지만 사양할게.
My thanks left to do upstairs. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks.
너희 소리 지르는 거 밑에서도 다 들려.
I can hear you shouting from all the way downstairs.
뭐가 이렇게 소란입니까?
What is this ruckus about?
뭐 별건 아니고 침묵을 다지는 중이었지.
Yeah, nothing much. Just reinforcing our bonds. Our bonds.
그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
That's why there are all beer cans all over the floor. Oh god.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
What are you two doing together?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
Was asked to find a book he needs.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
I fear that a book on the floor of language will make a good supplementary material, so you are heading up.
아 그래? 슬슬 일어나야겠네. 잘 마셨어, 내짜. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고.
Oh, that's all. Guess I should vamoose. Appreciate the drinks, Netta. The story you told was interesting too.
그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
Yes, so what's the book you want?
혼나지는 않았네요.
She didn't scold us this time.
차라리 혼이 났으면 좋았을 텐데.
Oh, I'd have to love to see that. I've loved to see that. Alright. We still cannot do the final reception here. But damn, these pages are very good. Let me start making his pages a little more interesting. If ever. I can't put like the strongest on here, huh? But nah. Yeah, his cards, his range card do not this card doesn't exhaust. Pretty nice. I mean, we can make him burn some burn damage. Smoke addiction. Guess respiration can help. Bottom deal. Yeah. Why not Salvador pages? Just for the thematic. This won't be happening at all. I don't think Code got pages like Maze on here. You know what? We can do this. Word trigrams, pretty nice. Yeah, I should prepare. There's the redness. Any recover here? That's me of Providence, Forever, Battle Ready, which helps her, I guess. Honestly, I should use double pierce here. There we go. Check some good passives for purple tier. Oh boy, this is probably gonna be a very long stream today. Where is the purple tier? Skip Fever here. Okay, Yunjin Page there. Reflect Assault, once per scene, respond to a block. fine like that. Alright, let's read the next story here.
아무리 그래도 커피가 제일이죠.
Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all the drinks.
안타깝구나. 어쩌면 짙고 자극적인 향과 맛에 혀가 마비된 걸지도 모르지.
It's quite a shame to know that such is the pitiable hill of you choose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overbearingly thick, strong flavor and scent.
이곳이 도서관인지 카페인지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure if I mean a library or a cafe.
엔젤라구나. 여긴 무슨 일로 온 거야?
Oh, it's Angela. What are you doing here?
잠시 빈 시간이 있어서 그냥 돌아다니고 있었어.
I'm just meandering around using the bit of free time I have.
그러는 너희는 독서 토론인가 뭔가 하는 거야?
What about you lot then? Are you engaged in a book discussion or whatever?
그것도 흥미롭지만 지금은 지정 사서들끼리 다정히 담소를 나누는 중이었단다.
While that activity piques my interest as well, at the moment we're having a friendly chat between patron librarians.
우리는 이쪽 보조 사서들에게 반쯤 끌려온 거지만
We're kind of dragged here by our assistants.
그리 말하니 섭섭하구나.
It's regrettable that you put it that way.
보조 사서들이?
Assistant librarians?
그래. 보조 사서들이 가끔 와서 커피를 마시고 가거든. 무언가 마시는 걸 즐기는 층은 몇 없으니까.
They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages.
안 그래도 호드 게브라와 커피를 마시고 있었는데 갑자기 담내를 난다며 데리고 온 곳이 여기인 거 있지?
Was having some coffee with Hod and Gebra, and they suddenly brought us here, saying that would like to return their favor. Isn't that a surprise?
사서복이 검은색인 것부터 눈치챘어야 하는데 말이야.
Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire.
보조 사서들과의 관계가 원만한 모양이네.
Like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians.
같이 일해야 하는 입장인데 매몰차게 대할 필요는 없지.
They are our core works, no need to be cold with them.
맞아. 그건 그렇고 엔젤라? 시간 좀 있을까?
That's right. By the way, Angel, do you have a minute?
아마도. 그건 왜?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
차 마시고 갈 시간은 있나 싶어서.
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea.
기왕 온 김에 한 잔 마시고 가. 커피는 내 것밖에 없어서 미안하네.
Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee, though. I only brought mine.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아.
I don't get to talk with you like this often.
권유해 준다면 알겠어.
Fine, I'll accept your offer.
다른 보조 사서들도 같이 마시고 있네.
The other assistant librarians are having a tea as well.
너무 나무라지 말아라. 가끔은 이런 시간도 필요하지 않겠니?
Do not be too harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time.
다들 쫓기든 일을 하고 있으니 말이야.
They're all busy works, racing to get their jobs done.
뭐 이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것 같지만.
Well, even though we are here together, that doesn't mean we are all that comfortable with each other.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가 대단하다고 생각해.
So I think it's amazing that we can gather around up and face each other in the first place.
차까지 대접해줬는데 맛이나 향을 느끼지 못한다는 건 미안하네.
It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you troubled to prepare for me.
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로 충분하지 않을까?
Soaking up this atmosphere is nice enough.
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만
So as great as it'll be to be able to enjoy it together next time. Great as it is, it'll be to be able to enjoy it together next time.
어쨌든
And better.
이것저것 이야기해줘서 고마워.
Anyway, thank you for the
이만 가볼게.
conversation. I'll be going out.
우리 층에도 가끔 놀러와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도 좋고.
Come over to my floor sometime. Roland is an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own.
시간이 또 비게 된다면
I'll consider if I get any free time later.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
Angela make another visit?
내 생각에는 그럴 것 같은데.
Eventually towards yes. Alright, Hawkman now. Alright, Dibina.
여기 부탁했던 책이에요.
Here's the book you asked for.
티페리트, 롤랑, 둘이 무슨 일로 왔어?
Hey Tiffy, hey Roland. I brought you two here.
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는 책도 많은데 뭔 책을 이렇게 더 원하는지.
Nothing big. These books seem to be a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own. Though I'm already bringing a whole lot of books here myself. One more does his old man want.
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
That's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person to whom you're referring, is it, sir?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한 거 처음이지 않아?
Since when did you start addressing me so politely?
읽고 싶은 책이 많을 뿐입니다. 무료하게 시간을 흘려보내지 않기 위함도 있죠.
I simply desire to read many books. I would rather not spend my time in complete idleness.
어디 보자. 뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리트에게까지 골라달라 했을까?
Let's see, what books do our resident geriatric want to read so much that he will ask Tiffany to pick them?
생명의 연속성, 생명공학 기술, 온통 생물학뿐이네.
Unity of Life, Bioengineering Technologies. Boy, this is straight out of a biologist shelf.
화학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
You'd gone through chemistry the other day.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 매번 감사합니다.
I wouldn't have made up you go through the trouble had I known that you would bring this many books. I owe much gratitude to you for your continued assistance, young miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈 거였는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
I did think about asking for help, but Roland came over and lent his hand, so I chose to not.
포크만님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데 의외네요.
I didn't really expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hawkman. I thought you would know all this already.
잊혀지지 않기 위해 여러 번 읽으며 되새기는 겁니다.
I'm reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory.
한 번 읽은 거로는 부족하죠. 배우는 일하면 특히요.
One read is never enough, especially when you're a learner.
같은 문장도 읽을 때마다 새로운 느낌을 받을 수 있으니 이해해요.
Funny enough, Pino is just there listening. I see what you mean. The same sentence can give off different impressions every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문학인들의 세계구만.
Cultural people talking cultural things, I don't get it.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
Anywho, what are you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이었단다. 이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
Little more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
That's what we are up to. To indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야?
Does that mean you are mouthing off about your boss?
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도 도서관에서 일어나는 모든 일을 보고 있다고. 이 대화 내용도 어디서 듣고 있을지도 몰라.
Listen. Angela might pretend to not to, but she sees everything going on in the library even now. She might be overhearing this conversation.
그리고 태연이 나타나서는
And then she'll show up like she saw something, she saw nothing.
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데?
Aren't you the one talking about your boss behind your back?
접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어. 예서드가 엔젤라에 대해 구시렁대긴 했지.
We're mostly chatting about receiving gas. Alright. Yes, so complain about Angela too.
말쿠트, 오해 사는 말은 하지 마.
Marcus, don't say anything that could cause confusion.
복도에 아직 쌓여있는 책이 많아 더러워 보인다는 불평이었을 뿐이지.
My complaint was about the stack of books remaining in the corridors, which are making a disordered sight.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에 안 든다는 거잖아.
I mean, you're basically saying that you don't like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지. 엔젤라를 탓한 건 아니야.
The responsibility for that lie on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을 접대하느라 수고가 많단다.
Still, great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive a variant of guests, and that is worthy of praising itself.
너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
That extends to you folk as well.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서 그렇게 힘들지도 않지만 말이야.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to it by now, so it's no biggie really. Last one, guitar. The Roland's
그
floor.
능글거리는 면상 내 앞에서 치워.
Put that willy face out of my sight.
에이, 또 그러네.
Come on, you're acting up again.
차라리 기계덩일 때 네 모습이 나았어.
I like you a lot better when we were just a steel of box. We were a steel of box.
오, 정말? 개브라한테 칭찬받기 힘든데
Box.
오늘 운이 좋은걸?
Oh, really? I guess today is my lucky day. Getting compliments from Gabriel of all people.
뭐? 그건 칭찬이 아니라.
Huh? That wasn't supposed to be a compliment. You.
알겠으니까 둘 다 이제 그만 좀 싸워. 지겹지도 않아?
Alright, cut it out, you two. Aren't you sick of fighting already?
이 시퍼런 자식이 계속 커피를 들이밀잖아.
This steel-haired Turk keeps rubbing coffee in my face.
그럼 쓰기만 한 게 어디가 좋다고 그렇게 마시는 거야?
I don't get what's so good about a cup of bitter bean water.
익숙해지면 좋다니까.
It's an acquired taste, you know.
그러니까 너나 실컷 마시라고. 난 익숙해지고 싶지 않으니까.
So lap it up that taste yourself, then I don't want to bother getting used to it.
그러지 말고 너희를 위해 특별히 달달한 걸로 준비했으니까 성의를 봐서라도 마셔봐.
Don't be so sour. I got something sweet for the both of you this time. So give it a try for my sake, please.
그 마가리또인가?
You mean the macchiato or something? What?
맞아
Oh.
그거.
That's the one. What?
마키아토라고 부르지만.
Oh. It's actually called macchiato though.
그거나 하긴 그건 먹을만 했지.
Whatever. It's all the same to me. That one was edible. I'll admit it.
난 캐러멜 맛이 너무 짙어서 별로던데.
Wasn't a huge fan of it though. The flavor of caramel was too strong for my liking.
그래서 이번에는 비엔나를 준비해봤어.
Thus, I've
이건 좀
prepared
괜찮을 거야.
a cup of Vienna this time. This will suit you better.
신경
With your
써주는
better.
건 고맙지만 넌 왜 자꾸 커피를 추천하는 거야?
Thanks for being considerate, but why don't you keep it recommending us coffee anyway?
그야 커피 맛을 알아주는 친구가 한 명 정도는 있으면 좋을 것 같아서.
You see, I thought it would be nice to make at least one friend who understands the savors of coffee, you know?
나도 커피 정도는 함께 마셔줄 수 있어. 유독 개브라에게만 끈질기게 굴잖아.
I mean, I could drink coffee with you if you're so desperate for a coffee buddy. You just seem weirdly insistent with Gebura.
그건 나도 궁금하네.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what's up with that.
글쎄, 뭐라고 해야 할까?
Well, how should I put it?
개브라는
The other thing about Gebura is that
반응이 재밌어서?
her reactions are fun to watch.
뭐?
What?
분위기 살벌하네. 농담이야.
They are thinking to a sharp turn to be menacing. I was just kidding.
같이 커피 마시자는 곳일로 이렇게 모일 수 있다는 게 좋지 않아?
I mean, it's nice that we can gather around up from time to time for a drink, isn't it?
다 함께 모이기에 커피 한 잔만한 이유가 없으니까.
There's no better reason than I had a cup of Joe to bring us all together and chill.
이런 일 아니면 각자의
Joe?
층에서 자기 할 일만 하긴 하지.
It's true. We'd usually be shut up in our own floors. Shut up? Get it up in our own floors doing our jobs if it weren't for breaks like this.
그럼 굳이 커피가 아니어도 되는 거 아니야?
If that's what it is, if that's what this is for, no reason to make it about coffee.
다른 핑계댈 거리가 없어서?
Maybe he doesn't have any other excuses.
전국을 찌르네.
You hit the bullseye there, Tefrin.
됐어. 그런 이유라면 내가 티페리트 데리고 자주 얼굴 비치면 되는 일이잖아.
Forget it. In that case, I could just come up here with Different to hang it out more often.
우리가 그렇게 허물없는 사이는 아니지만
I don't think we're that friendly with each other.
굳이 이렇게까지 해서 모일 이유를 만든다는 것도 웃기다고 생각하는데?
But still, it seems silly to me that you're trying to make it up for a reason for us to meet. What we all needed to do was ask.
그렇다니 영광이지만.
A honor to hear that.
그래서 이 커피는?
But back to the
한번
coffee.
마셔볼래?
Wanna give it a try?
애써 준비했다는데 사용할 이유도 없지.
No reason to refuse a cup you prepared for me. There's one more.
넌 이곳에서 유독 말이 없고.
You're rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
More needs to be said. My role is only to preserve.
지켜본다는 건가?
To observe is it.
그렇단다. 누군가는 이를 외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
It is in some
너
ways.
역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
Indeed. Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I say that you are one of them.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없었으니.
I was simply curious. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도 무방하지 않니? 너는 너대로, 나는 나대로. 지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난 적이 없었어.
There were practically none. Were there? Neither you nor I left our respective posts.
그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이 있다는 건 분명 우리도 전과 달리 여유가 생겼다는 거겠지.
And now you have the time to visit me of all people for a chat. It must indicate that we are freer than before, able to spare some more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
Not quite. Oh, sorry. Oof. Oof. I'm not quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에 따뜻한 차라도 들렴.
Regardless, have a warm cup of tea. Now that you are here,
그럼 잠시 실례하지.
you'll be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나? 항상 홍차군.
Hey, have you never tried other types of tea? It appears so black is all you drink.
글쎄, 홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어서 굳이 새로운 걸 시도해보지는 않았단다.
There are enough variants of black tea that I have not bothered attempting to buy other beverage. Drink other beverage? Yes. Not really familiar with.
파란머리 도련님이 늘상 커피를 추천해주긴 하지.
Although the Azure Man Noble Boy insists around the clock that I partake of coffee.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
It is certainly true that there has been much change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧 모두 한자리에 모일 날이 올지도 모르겠구나.
One day perchance, all of us will come together.
그래. 처음으로 다 같이 모였던 그때와는
Indeed,
분명 다르겠지.
it'll be quite different from the first time such a gathering took place.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보네만.
Most wonder if the day shall come when we all will engage in casual conversation and share trivial tales. I am rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심 기대하고 있지 않니? 다 같은 마음결이겠지.
Yet deep down, you are looking forward to it. Perhaps everyone shares the same feelings.
차는 다 마셨으니 이만 가보지.
I finish up my
고마워.
cup. I'll be taking my leave now. I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나. 차는 언제든지 준비해둘 테니.
Rendezvous anytime. He will always be ready and waiting. Alright. So I kinda hungry, kinda wanted to take a small break here. But I will start the Reverberation Ensemble here. But first of all, I'm gonna eat something first. So I can take a small break here. Eat. Have a great time. Okay, browser, Firefox. Up on the screen, right?
That was a good warm-up.
Alright, be right back. I'll be back very soon.
A good warm-up. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. And he's waking up. Waking up, waking up. Waking up, waking up, waking up. Alright, good warm up. My hands are actually warm from the fan now.
My name is Dan. I'm an artist.
Am I allowed to bet on myself right now? What if I'm betting on myself on Minecraft? What are they gonna do? What is anyone going to do? There's no riot. Like, there's no... Yeah, no, it's not illegal to bet on yourself. It's just you get fucked by the sports organizations. It's not stocks, man. What the fuck are they gonna do? I'm gonna practice fucking BT off stream, and I'm gonna fucking bet all in. All in. No one knows. Bro, these are the strats. Too bad I said them out loud now. Too bad I said them out loud. I actually hate if people are actually betting on this, by the way. I don't like it. I don't like it because I'm pretending for donos and they think, you know, that I'm actively trying to beat the record, right? They think I'm not throwing on purpose, right? It's not fair to them. It's not fair. They think I'm actually falling into the lava for the 434th time, unironically. Speaking of which, someone was annoying during the tournament game, trying to distract me, not knowing that they were off. Hey, sorry, I was all tabbed. I didn't ban anyone, I just turned donations. Alright, let's see here. We got a chick. Eight, 9. Ah, this is fucking. What the fuck is this? Alright, it's fine. It's actually pretty good to have the rocks here. I have no idea why they gave me, like, unless the enemy team is perma fucking banning all of my champs, I'm there dead. I'm the only player that matters. Know what I'm saying? And they left the fucking Nocturne. That is borderline insanity. Borderline motherfucking insanity. Lava. Lava. Some kelp over there. Kelp. I need some lava. Oh my god, fucking. I'm pretty sure this is bait. I like, you know, lava. This should be good.
Look here, I am down $50 plus this $10 donation because you actually stepped up and won a game after your team micromanaged you so hard they might as well have played your character. The one time, I bet, is the one time you won something wonderful.
Yeah. And honestly, we almost got away with it. We had that fucking Richley support almost not making the game, forcing us to cancel because of the internet telecom issues. You almost got away with it if it weren't for those kids and that damn dog. I'm gonna do this actually. Alright. Fuck. What are you doing? Alright, that's full food. Please. I already have a bucket. Now we have 2 buckets. Dual wield the buckets. Please be lava. What the fuck is even this? Why is there any baiting? Man, we're not finding any lava. Not finding any lava. Iris, Fersia, General Phil, and not Q-Tape, the Pamps are welcome. Welcome back. Hop ship.
Awesome. You're not gonna believe this. I bet $80,000 on you morons losing, but accidentally bet on you guys winning. By some miracle, your bronze fucking somehow won. I'm in awe. Luckiest mistake of my life.
Or was it a mistake? It might have been your subconscious telling you to wake up! Huh? Smell the morning coffee. There's only so many times my team can throw in a row, right? It's time. We have another ship. These are some horrendous fucking seeds here. Yeah. Is it dead? Is it dead? Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go. Oh, that looks promising. Very promising, I promise you. Alright, show me your moves. That's okay. It's pretty.
Previous retired janitor should have checked Reddit where we analyzed today's game and concluded that enemy team had more than one force-ins in the team due to poor management. You made me a rich man force. Will donate more narcissist links with my winnings.
I should have thrown the game. We have really good food, but we're lacking on the iron department. No secondary boat, no portal. Looking grim. We have lava. No bucket. Is that a ship? Still worth, still worth. Premium Obamium. Thank you for the 1 year, man. Just cringe fist. Shoot the badge. This is still fine. Still fine. We got full food. We got a lot of blocks, and we're gonna get the iron here. A little bit late on the entry, but as I said, we got the blocks. We got the food. We got a diamond. Brain freeze. Ah, fuck my ass. I forget. Why play Dead Seed? Because we gotta waste the bad nethers, right? Actually, we have a bastion nearby. It's not dead yet, chat. It's not dead yet. You only look at the timer in a vacuum. That's not what this game is about, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at it. Look at the go. Tell me it's dead again, guy. Tell me it's dead. I'll tell you when it's dead, alright? I have 100% success rate in calling out dead seeds. Alright. Let's see, this lava pour, it might be dead actually. I have to take this route. I haven't even... Might be dead. Okay, maybe not. How's it looking like? Alright, that looks built in, I'll be honest. That is giga built in. Massive, huge. Fuck, where do I... No. 15. Forward. So in east direction. East direction. Alright, we gotta do ahead and craft these carrots. 11 carrots. Should be enough for the remainder of the game. I'm gonna do one more. Just in case. Oh, I can't. Ah. Alright, that's so many pearls. String, not enough string. 47. That's only 5 beds, right? How many? What? It's 12 for 1. It's only 4. It's only 4 bed. Is it? Wait, 3, 12 for each, 36, 48. Yeah, it's only 3 beds. It's only 3 beds. We're gonna have to gamble on sheep. Is that what we want? Is that what we're gambling on? I guess. We don't have any other options. Okay. I don't want to throw into lava here. We'll fuck up. It's a fake fortress. It's a fake fortress. $88, $90. Okay, the only chance is that it's over here on the left side. Could technically be one. Could technically be one, but don't get your hopes up. That's unlucky. There's something over there. I can't throw into lava. I can't see what it is. It's a fortress, but now we wasted an extra 2 minutes. I don't know where the spawner is. I don't know where the spawner is. It's dead. Here. my god, heaven. Yeah, it's dead. It was on one of the staircases up. It was on one of the staircases. Yeah, it was through here. I couldn't traverse here. All the way over here.
My dear Forsen, why throw? I see why you throw so much. You do not believe. You trust no one. You can pearl hang and come for strings. You trade easy strings. But you retarded and stubborn. Now jump in the lobber and reset.
Come for string. There is no come for string, man. Alright. All the gold was already traded. All of the gold was traded. There was no coming back for string. But that was a fake fortress. If that was a real fortress, and it wasn't that particular one with the fucked spawner built in, that might have been a run, chat. That might have been a run. Run and a half. Actually, Fortune's Law doesn't work here. You don't know if it's gonna have a chest before you look inside. It's actually random. No blacksmith. No blacksmith. We got lava. Ship. Ship. No ship.
You're Forsen sorry to contact you here, but you aren't answering my Discord or Twitter DMs. I keep refreshing PayPal and nothing coming.
Alright, alright, we're back. We're back. Okay. We'll mute the game, and we are here. You will not be able to send invitation, burn books, battle ignorance, or realize floors from point onward. Let's see.
두드리라. 그리하면 열릴 것이라.
무식하게 힘만 세.
See, this fucking bitch is back.
요리는 결국 체력 싸움이거든.
그러시겠지.
친구들, 이곳에 계신 분들이 놀라서 숨어버리겠네. 처음으로 다 함께 인사하는 건데 예의를 차려야지.
너무 시끄럽게 굴면 손님으로 받아주지 않을지도 몰라요.
Also, that is Philip. What the fuck?
그럼 그냥 쳐들어가서 부수는 수밖에 없지.
이것이 도서관이군요. 말로만 들었지 처음 와봅니다.
오스왈드는 허름한 곳에서 오랫동안 서커스를 하셨죠?
그래서 언제나 감사합니다. 덕분에 쾌쾌한 꽃향기 나던 천막 밖으로 나올 수 있었으니까요.
아, 네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나 피곤했는지 알아? 까딱하면 우리 쪽에 피해를 입을 뻔했다고.
그때는 눈에 뵈는 게 없었습니다. 함께 공연을 하자는 줄 알았거든요.
그래도 마지막에 와서는 같은 길을 걸을 수 있어 참으로 다행이라 생각합니다.
You see, his voice feels familiar. Is Pluto voiced by Ursa? Yeah.
저도 마찬가지예요. 아르갈리아님 덕분에 진정한 구원을 받았답니다.
아니야 친구들. 나 혼자 했다면 여기까지 오지 못했을 거야. 모두에게 고마워. 그나저나 오늘은 아무도 맞이해주지 않네.
쫄아서 뒤로 숨었나 보군.
너희 제정신이야? 그냥 힘으로 열고 들어오다니.
이렇게 들어오는 손님은 또 처음이네.
힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼 도서관이 실체화했다는 뜻이 아닐까요?
그리고 노크는 꽤 여러 번 했는걸.
두드린 후에 반응이 없으면 적당히 돌아가야지.
너무 열 올리지 마. 우리도 조금 마음이 급했거든. 플루토, 부탁할게.
예, 제가 금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
특이점?
특이점이라니요. 터무니없는 소리를.
이건 마법입니다.
저희는 경계에 서서 답을 구하는 구도자이자 예술가입니다.
너희는 뒤틀림에 먹히지 않았어. 어떻게 가능한 거지?
먹느냐 먹히느냐, 그 기로에서 아슬아슬하게 외줄타기를 하고 있는 거지.
창백한 사선은 완전한 인간이 된 건가? 이제 창백하다고 할 수도 없겠어. 부드러운 살과 붉은 피가 흐르고 있으니까 네 모든 핏줄을 뽑아서 먹고 싶어. 과연 어떤 맛일까? 인간이 된 기계의 핏줄은.
엘레나, 날 것으로 먹는 것보다 요리해서 먹는 게 더 맛있다고.
군침 도는군.
너희 취향은 존중할 테니 제발 개인적인 기호는 둘이 있을 때만 말해줘.
그래서 용건은? 너희를 위한 책은 없는데 초대하지도 않았고.
저희가 찾는 답이 도서관에 있다고 들었습니다. 그것도 가장
그 책을 낼름 먹기 위해 찾아왔지요.
엔젤라, 당신이 그 책을 거의 다 완성했다고 들었습니다.
누가 순순히 내어준다고 했어?
허락받겠다는 말도 안 했지. 아, 맞아. 롤랑, 너와 이렇게 이야기하는 건 오랜만이네. 대답 안 해주겠다는 거야? 너무 매정하다. 너를 위한 기쁜 소식이 있는데 네가 그토록 만나고 싶어 했던 사람과 함께 왔거든.
뭐?
너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지 않았어. 마치 아름다운 장미꽃과 야수 같은 너희를. 하지만 마지막까지 만나지 못하는 사랑 이야기는 너무 가슴 아프잖아. 그래서 특별히 함께 오기로 했지.
무슨 헛소리를.
오랜만이군, 롤랑.
우리 예전에 서로
어찌 모르겠나. 그토록 지겹게 들었는데. 안젤리카로부터 말이야. 이런. 너무 과했나?
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
이게 무슨 개 같은 짓이지?
보는 그대로지. 아니면 예전보다 더 아름다워진 모습에 감탄을 금치 못하겠나?
아르갈리아! 무서워라. 왜 그래? 네가 사랑하는 안젤리카를 드디어 만났잖아. 설마 이번에도 첫눈에 반했어? 또 나에게서 안젤리카를 뺏어가려고? 아니, 이번에는 그렇게 되지 않아. 안젤리카는 너에게 과분한 상대야. 너 따위로 인해 인생이 망가지면 안 됐다고.
넌 저 모습을 보고서도 아무 생각이 들지 않아?
더 완벽해진 모습에 많이 놀랐구나.
곱게 죽을 생각하지 마. 산채로 뼈까지 다 씹어먹어 줄 테니까.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로 과거에 사로잡혔네. 어리석은 롤랑. 나처럼 앞을 보고 걸으라고. 재현이 얼마나 고생했는지 알아?
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건 나도 꽤 벅차더군.
나도 고생했지. 더위에 부풀어 오른 시체 덩어리에서 안젤리카의 피만 솎아내는 건 힘들었으니까.
피아노?
뭐? 아, 이런. 아직 때가 아니었나? 미안해서 어쩌지 롤랑? 혹시 내가 너의 계획을 망친 건 아니겠지?
피아니스트를 말하는 거야?
나도 아는 걸 모르시네. 핫도그덕이시네. 생각보다 쇼가 더 새콤해지네요.
나도 웬만하면 참으려고 했는데 웃겨서 또 눈물이 나네. 순진하고 얼빠진 기계 새끼. 엔젤라, 네가 저 속시커먼 놈의 반쪽을 죽인 거라고? 네가 내 동생을 죽인 거야.
이건 저도 웃음을 금치 못하겠군요.
백야 학주 덕분에 뒤틀림이, 그리고 뒤틀림 덕분에 피아니스트가.
그리고 백야 흑주는 엔젤라 네 덕분에 일어난 일이지.
명백한 인과네요.
가여운 엔젤라님, 어떻게 아직도 눈이 멀어 있나요?
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
이번에는 예상보다 잠잠하군. 길길이 날뛰지 않고 말이야.
우리 요소.
저 눈 돌아간 놈 덕분에 조금이라도 수상한 실험을 하던 조직이나 사무소들이 털렸지.
그리고 그 눈먼 분노에 저희까지 피해를 입었죠.
룰랑, 넌 우리를 기억 못하겠지만 말이야. 난 그저 불행한 사고로 죽은 내 아들을 되살리고 싶었을 뿐이야. 당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이 없었지. 모든 설명을 했는데도 넌 가차없이 작업실에 있는 내 아들을 죽였어.
그래. 그 지독한 냄새가 나던 작업실.
이거 의외인데 설마 기억하고 있을 줄이야.
저 인형을 보면 안 떠오를 수가 없지. 기술은 정교해졌어도 그 역겨운 방식은 똑같군.
내 아들은 분명 어떠한 특이점으로도 살릴 수 없을 만큼 늦었고 끔찍한 상태였어. 내 눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서 놀다가 불행하게도 뒷골목 재개발 공사 현장의 롤러에 휘말렸던 거야. 그때 회사에 있던 내 잘못이지. 하지만 되돌리고 싶었어. 내게 있는 모든 걸 쏟아부어서라도. 심지어 내 아들은 거의 다 살아났지. 그런데 그 감격스러운 순간에 마지막에 쳐들어와서 초를 치다니.
그딴 걸 아들이라 부른 거냐? 온몸이 누구의 것인지도 모를 살점으로 꿰매어져 있었는데도.
너 따위가 내 방식을 정의할 자격은 없다. 난 너에게 어떠한 피해도 주지 않았어. 그저 밤에 길을 잃어 이미 숨을 거둔 아이들을 사용했을 뿐이라고. 그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의 부모에게, 그래, 그들에게만은 심판받아도 괜찮다고 생각했지. 룰랑 네가 아니라 너에게는 다시 삶을 얻은 내 아들을 죽일 권리도 내 행동을 심판할 자격도 없다고. 그날 난 내 모든 걸 앗아가는 불길을 보며 다짐했어. 반드시 너에게 같은 고통을 안겨주겠다고. 애꿎은 자들에게 화풀이나 하는 미친놈이 내 아들을 죽일 명분은 없었어. 그러다 기회를 얻었지. 이 힘에 눈을 뜰 수 있었거든. 하지만 혼란스러웠던 나는 한참을 방황했어. 머릿속에 이런저런 생각이 들더군. 그런 내 손을 지휘자 나리가 잡아줘서 이 순간까지 도달할 수 있었고.
Alright, I gotta focus on in the story here. This moment is very important for you.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지. 네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도 내 아내만큼은 건드리면 안 됐어. 너희가 어떤 애절한 사연을 가진 새끼든 이제 상관없다고. 그게 나 때문이었다 해도 상관없어. 난
롤랑, 진정해. 너답지 않게 왜 그래?
나답지 않다고? 사람 잘못 봤어.
상황이 너무 재밌게 흘러가네. 그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라. 난 저 검은 놈처럼 너에게 복수를 하고 싶어 이 자리까지 온 게 아니야. 아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
네 덕분에 우리가 힘을 얻어 이곳까지 온 거 아니겠나?
감사합니다. 우리가 구원받을 수 있는 길을 열어주셔서.
이곳에서 우리는 도서관의 빛을 얻고 피아니스트를 넘어선 아름다움으로 도시를 비출 거야. 그 누구도 우리를 잊을 수 없도록. 그러니 엔젤라, 내가 어찌 너에게 감사하지 않겠어?
나 또한 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 원하는 대로 저 녀석의 마음을 흔들 수 있었으니.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지 굉장히 궁금하지만 아쉽게도 저희는 볼 수 없겠네요.
자, 그럼 준비해. 이 도시의 노래가 피날레를 앞두고 있으니 너희는 너희의 이야기를 지켜야지.
롤랑,
아무 말도 하지 마. 아직 아르갈리아를 막아야 한다는 같은 목적이 있으니까.
그래.